pretty much finished with this guy, right? Just this like bit of front and the rooftop? Something like that. Shouldn't be too bad. I feel like the footsteps are like way too loud now though. God damn it. God damn it. And if ever music plays, we'll turn that down a bit too. Hope you're all doing okay today. Personally doing okay. Quite happy with this new power washer we got. Holy shit, this thing is great. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream more of this today, but then we got that new power washer end of last stream, and it's so nice having a new power washer that I was like, yeah, I feel like playing more. So here we are. I may or may not switch games later on though. No idea. Yeah, take it easy, RK Steel. Good to see ya. Hope all's well on your end. Have a nice night. That sludge just like right off, man. I think I was even able to use green for it, actually. Even the white nozzle was able to do it, though it took a little bit longer for that. I had to go slow. If I do switch game, I've got this War of Mine. We've got... the Planet Crafter. And I've also got House Flipper installed too. Which House Flipper I haven't played in ages. I don't know if I remember how to play it. But it's one of those that, like... I kind of get an itch for periodically, so I figured, meh, why not? Gutter we've got. I think you gotta move the ladder for all this. It's just strange to me that House Flipper ended up being like a complete ball ache, but also one of the sort of best of the genre. It's weird to me. And with it being out for so long and so many updates happening to it, I'm curious to see how they've improved it, if at all. How about Delta V Rings of Saturn? I don't know what that is. Can I decorate a house in it? Look at that. Right out. Did you know that was white beneath? Man. Yeah, this will be great for the skate park too. I didn't do a whole lot with the skate park, but a lot of the stuff looked like it was pretty well baked on, so... It's a shame that I have to save up for 5,000 to pick up the next washer, but on the other hand, we really needed an upgrade. Like, it was kind of undoable otherwise, so... It is what it is, I guess. curious how well the blue marker comes off now too. Cause that I had to use the focus jet for a while. You think the yellow can do it? I think maybe even the green could do it slowly. Maybe not even that slowly, holy shit. Damn. Alright. It's like we've over-leveled for this first dungeon or something. Hey, Wizard, how you doing, man? Been a while. Welcome. Omodi as well. Hateable Vermin. Welcome, welcome. I didn't really do like a proper intro, so I'm all confused and lost and stuff. So I might be a bit slow greeting people. But welcome nonetheless. So the windows just painted on? What do you mean? That's actual shine. That's RTX on right there. Oh, you don't like it? Come on. Don't be hating on new technology. Okay. It's very, very generous with that. How much were the accessories for this thing, actually? This is, the Prime Vista 3000. What a name. Prime Vista 3000. Urban X U2 turbo nozzle. Wow. Yeah, that's a spinny thing. Short extension. $200 for that. $120 for that. $400 for the long extension. Oh my god.
2 months to go. I'll help clean defists.
Might need a little more power there, Mr. Meteor. Thank you though. Thanks for the what a big helper. Tier 1, 22 months. Yeah, 2 more months for a 2-year promotion. Man, thank you very much. Welcome. Yeah, 1320 total, if I get them all. I think I'd like the... I think I want the long extension first. And the spinning nozzle maybe second. And that's all I add for the other washer. I think it can make do otherwise. And save the... what, $400 or so? Ugh. so bassy. On the lower one. It's like a waterfall. All right. So, yeah, a little bit of dirt there. I think that's the front. Ah. I was wondering how I get the ladder up here for that. Or if there is a way to buy a second ladder or something. Because all I know of is that little guy. That don't help me none. The soap nozzle. Yeah, I get up by that too, I suppose. If I need soap. I never did a whole lot with soap. I guess we'll say maybe on soap. Buy it as we need it sort of deal. Who needs a spinning nozzle? Music suggests one thing for this game, seeing water draining off somewhat realistically. That'd be really good, but I don't ever expect that. Because then you would need some way to like actually drive some form of fluid dynamics going on. That'd be incredible. So clean. A wet texture that has a flow animation. Similar deal though, it'd have to have some way to drive like the physics of it and know where down is and where it should drain off to, and how it performs when it like rolls off of this onto this, which is a new geometric thing, and then like bumps along this and runs alongside it, and it's complicated. It's one of those things that can't even really be just loosely implemented. Like there's no like simple way to do it, you know? That I know of. Not saying much. I don't know what I'm doing. I just tell people why games don't work. That's my job. There once upon a time there was talk of like a new piece of hardware that you would get. I think back in the day it was for the ATX slot, back when that was still a thing. But it would work alongside your CPU, and it would be the physics processing unit. That just all it does is the physics work and hands it over to the CPU. But never really took off because I think the GPU started to become more mainstream, and more people started having just a dedicated graphics card to drive all that. I think it was for the ATX slot. I'm not sure. It's about the timeline of it, though, at least. Gives you an idea how long ago that was. Centuries, it feels like. But damn. Morning, Fenris. How you doing today? Ah, right. There's still this entire half to do. Yeah, I can't really go all the way down. PhysX card, yeah. And then NVIDIA built that into the GPUs. PCI card looked like a sound card, but had a bright blue LED fan and heatsink on it. Yeah, it could have been PCI, I don't remember. It was ages ago, though. You knew what was serious business because it came with its own active cooler. It had a fan on it. That's how much work this thing did. Oh. You're okay. Bit of a sore throat? Yeah, me too, actually, a little bit. Although for me, I think it's I got like a mouth sore going on. I thought it was a wisdom tooth making a final push, but nah, it's a little mouth sore that popped up. Stupid thing. Aw. Actual results were underwhelming, and it got to egg frying temperatures according to the review in the PC magazine you read. Remember PC magazines? I remember. Never had any though. We never really had the money for the like magazines and all that stuff. She had to subscribe to those damned things. Ugh. We were lucky to have Nintendo Power. But even that was short-lived. Yeah, it never really became much though. I think just like, it was more of just like a pipe dream type thing, but then they were like, you know, we don't need a separate card for this. And they just, yeah, they turned it into just a integrated thing for the GPU. Because it turns out the GPU is pretty okay at doing that same similar calculation. So, RIP physics card. Which nowadays, considering how big the video cards are, it's a good thing we don't have them. There's no way that would fit. Once upon a time, back when we actually cared about Moore's Law. You remember Moore's Law? What's left? Railings. Oh, shit. Ah. Messy railings are a thing of the past with this. There another railing still? Some wooden trim somewhere. Probably the underside. Yeah. I feel like Moore's Law kind of quickly became just marketing wankery. That trim's good. This trim's good. And then what? Some wood trim way up there or something. Nice. House looks amazing. Almost normal. You know what is strange though? As you were finishing, there was a screech from the attic, so I opened the latch and something whooshed past my face. Open tablet to continue. Yeah, because we started around the backside. We did it almost perfectly reverse. As far as you know, instead of using a designated physics card, probably back when CPUs only had one core, definitely, we can just make a physics thread to basically just taking one of the cores in your CPU, and this is physics now. Kind of, sort of. I think the graphics card ultimately ended up driving the physics calculations. It could be the CPU also, once upon a time. But like when dual core came out, maybe one of the cores was like, I'm gonna do physics stuff, and the other core just hangs out. I don't know the details behind it. Never really came to fruition though, that. For better or worse. It's a little too grimy for just the white nozzle, unless it go quite slowly. And for down there, we're going to be wanting yellow. I think generally yellow nozzle will be fine. Just hearing screams and stuff out there. Damn. Got a stinky butt. Oi! Martha. That's not very nice. Didn't realize she was a Skaven. Random angles. Love the shadow that happens. It's a really chill game. I like it a lot. It's what I'm in the mood for currently. I may or may not switch to something else later on, but for now, I'm quite happy with this. I feel like co-op, it'd be over so fast. Like some maps like the skate park I could see, but other ones where it's just like this, it'd already be over. I do the bottom, somebody else up on the top. Can you have more than 2 people? I think just the 2 folks. I feel like they'd have to have like a separate career for that. Co-op maps. Martha, please. These texts are gonna get expensive at this rate, Martha. I don't have free texting. I still pay by the letter. I think that's the whole lower part done. Get shit out of here. How strong this jet is. Man. Ooh, that ladder really gets up there, huh? Why are small children texting me? I don't know. Martha's just acting weird. She's a bit loopy. Your vitamin D deficiency, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing a nozzle between these two. Scary. Think it's time to get a ladder up for that stuff. Mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash. Mucky old thing. Oh, a Vintage car. Cool. Just 200 bucks though? That ain't much. Not sure this working position is OSHA approved. Don't have a hard hat? How do you know I don't have a hard hat on? Martha's having a poop, everyone. She did it. That was a quick one. This nasty moss in that. Ugh. Bit of a rough area, this. A lot of weird angles that I can't really get to. Oh, yeah.
Oh goody, I love power washing. BSSSSSSSSSSH.
Thanks, Brian. Well done. Yellow Victini, thank you very much. Tier 1, 13 months. Much appreciated. Oh, Brian. His heart's not in it today. Okay. Darren Dahl, hello, welcome. Those eyelids clean up easy.
I was looking for a power washer joke, but none of them were clean.
Ah, Eagle won. Thank you much. Tier 1, 22 months as well. Poor Martha Hubbard with multiple personality disorder, man. What a shame. Ugh. Need a face mask for this, man. Did you know I can go prone while on a ladder? I can't stand back up afterwards, but I can do it. Ooh, shit. God, this ladder. I was damn near parkouring on our house. Yeah. So how can I get all the way up then? Uh-huh. Just have to figure out how I... like so. It's quite particular about that. Add a night mode to this game? Need some flashlight? Nah. Nah. No, that's okay. The game's scary enough as is, really. Maybe go looking around with a black light or something? Who goes power washing in the dark anyway? Gamers. Fair. Just a couple dribbles here and there, but I'm missing a lot somewhere. Ah, right. Hey, look. How you doing? Been a bit. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, the underside up there. Okay. Ha. Okay, I'll get the ladder. Still 99%. Ah, right. Still got an eyelet, a window box, and a window frame. Define window box. It's not that one. Yeah. Gonna be the top side of that, right? Yep. Ah. Our forest home puts the grot into grotto. Ha ha. Could you come and give it a spring clean, please? Okay. Playing League of Legends. Ugh. Gross. I'm sorry to hear that. Just like that. So skate park we still got. 900 bucks in the skate park. And Forest Cottage looking kind of annoying. Not too terrible though, I think. The vintage car ought to be a fairly quick one. We're settled into Esther's house now, and it's so much fun. Every day brings a fresh dose of the paranormal. This morning, Jenny found a blob of syrup on her pancake that looked just like Thirsty Roger from Sister Sister. We've set up an Esther vlog, and people are loving her. Anyway, we found this old car under some tarpaulin in the back of the garage and wondered if you thought it was worth running your jet over. Thanks so much, Aura. It's like House Flipper vibes, some of these emails that they send over. It's like, what the fuck? I don't care. Jenny's going to live stream the car restoration for the vlog. Don't worry, you won't even know she's there. Alright. Boy, where to start with this, huh? I'm straight up power washing off rust. That's how strong this is. I feel like this one would have sucked to do if I didn't have a stronger washer. A lot of this like nasty ingrained stuff that's everywhere. It just takes ages to get through. Not a problem with this though. You wouldn't really want to use soap because it's only a $200 job. Not really worth it. I kind of feel like this is like a gear check mission or so. So shiny. I'll break these hinges off. I think some of this would require like a little rag or something to get into. There we go. Also the trunk, or the shelf rather. Just a bit more with this too. I'm kind of afraid to see what jobs would require that professional power washer, that $5,000 one. That'd have to be quite the stain. Can you hire me to clean your garden? If you hate flowers, sure. I don't think you want this for the garden. Unless you mean like a porch and patio or something. Then maybe. Now look at that RTX on. Whoa. God damn. Like a Goodyear tire within a tire, these things. These are old looking. Yeah, all that crud in there. That almost needs max power for it. I don't think I would have been able to get it off with the old washer. In fact, we can try. Because I still have it. Yeah, it does come off. It does come off. But I think we're definitely reaching a limit with that, though. Well, what would be interesting to have in this is a soft body formation where I can like blast into the side of the door with the super pressure and you know, put a massive dent in the whole thing. That'd be cool. Nailing it. Hey, have a good hike, Hops. Best of luck to you. Is this the Fifth Amendment? This is the fire chief. We need you to clear your diary. This is a big job. The whole fire station. Holy shit. I think the fire station was in a fire. God damn. Okay. I'll do it. These little hinges. Yeah, that is rust. That's insane. This poor car. Ah, there we go. I'm glad it's got that highlight thing. Sometimes it's really difficult to see the spot, especially if it's one of those more ingrained stains. It's really really in there. Honestly, can't see it at all unless you're like way up close to it. That's how you break the mirror. feel like some of these angles on the tire I can't really get. There we go. Maybe this front part some soap wouldn't be a bad idea. It's a lot of metal with rust all over it and strange contours and angles. Oh, when it all just starts clicking together. Oops. It's like the edge of these flaps. Really? Small enough section I can probably ignore it and it'll just round off. There's a whole world under there. Just a couple little spots here and there. Just spamming tab for the dirt finder. Oh yeah. They don't mind me standing on the car, I hope. My shoes are probably clean. Right. What's left? Bumpers. Where? Oh yeah. Got it. Starting to think Hops is a hiking addiction? Yeah, maybe. Lives in a nice enough area, though. Nice walking opportunity. But a headlight still? Strap, tire, and a wing mirror. Oh, gross. There we are. 1922 Chatsworth Roadster, one of the 10 ever made. Okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah, I think that was more of a gear check rather than anything too wild. A low cost, fairly quick and easy to do if you got the right tool for it, but with that starter sprayer, no way. Heck, even the tier 2 sprayer, I don't think that would have been much fun. And yeah, fire station, forest cottage. Let's go into the skate park and try it out. A proper job, 900 bucks this one. The fire station being 1100, that's gonna be a huge job because this is already quite a big job. This is just fucking everything, everywhere, man. This is gonna be a thing that we do in like shifts. Just pop back over to it periodically and putz away at it. On the plus side with the sprayer, a lot of this grime, being so minor, can very quickly just zoop and get a wall done. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Splatoon gone wrong or terribly right? Not sure. Get that ladder over here. Would you? While I'm up here, I may as well do this entire upper ridge so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Probably realistically a decent spot to start anyway, since all the filth would just like run off down to there. Not like you're dirtying up something you already cleaned. We're just taking this one really seriously is all. I'm not. And the wood outside is just immaculate. It's just in here. The huge squid just exploded. Didn't actually mean to fall, but oh well. I'm grinding. I'm one of the kids too. How are skate games nowadays, actually? I haven't played anything since, like, way long ago. I know they're around. Is they any good? Does anyone play those? Do we know? So what's dirty? Gestures broadly at everything. I mean, look at it. Yeah. It's pretty awful here. But again, it's a lot of just like really basic filth that I can just, even on the lowest pressure setting, can get it all out of you. Stay up. It's automatically jumping. That's not me doing that. Ooh. 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 How'd we do that? It's like the water is propelling me. I'm rocket jumping over here. Ah, I made it. Holy shit. I was a little afraid of just getting launched outside the level. Waiting for Skater XL to go on sale. Really want the new SXX game? Like, is that like the main franchise currently? Because I want to say there was like just Skate was a title. Or up to like Skate 2 or Skate 3 or something. I don't know if they're even any good or if people are just happy enough with them because that's all there is or what. I don't think Tony Hawk is still doing as if he was making the game. I don't think his name's on the games anymore. Maybe. I don't know. Don't think he retired. I think he's still around. Okay, that's a lot of this upper rim done. Because then I can just like along the flat sides of the wall, just really quick and easy. It'll probably round off most of the work that I have to do. One of the Skate games was really good, but it's mainly been smaller indie titles since then. Alright. I mean, the thing with Skate games is, like, really for most sport games, once you get, like, the mechanic down of how you do the sport in a fun way, with the mouse and keyboard or controller and, like, the way that all that's presented and all that, once you get that settled, there's not a whole lot else to do. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Skate 4 or something came out and was like, yeah, this one does everything really well and the career is really good and stuff, and then it's just, that's that, and that's, like, the standard for years and years and years. Because ideally for a game like that, you've got, you know, here's how you do the tricks and stuff, and it's up to you, the player, to figure out the momentum and angle and speed and all that you got to be going to land it, and just knowing, can you actually pull off this trick here or not? And that kind of thing just comes with time and player experience, so that's kind of what you're developing for. I don't think it'd be very successful if it was just a matter of just, you know, hold down spacebar to cue the jump, and then you jump and press, like, T and roll the mouse wheel down to do this trick, and just like, wow. That's it, that's all. Kind of like fighting games and stuff, where, like, it is what it is, but it's all about timing and knowing what you can get away with and when. And against what and stuff. It's kind of like that. They're all the same game, basically. But, like, these small things are what's different. A co-op skating game? Well, I mean, you say that, but like that would actually like kind of work for a lot of people, I think. A lot of player skill involved in getting these tricks to land. Your keyboard's got like 114 keys and every single one of them is used for this game. Jesus Christ. Just put it back. There. I have a hard time with the light today. I don't know what it is. Cloud Prism's gonna miss me doing the park. Maybe they'll be in later. I'll probably still be at it, honestly. There's a lot of work to do still. The trick is being bad at the game. There was Ali Ali World recently, more cartoony than usual, but was very well received. I don't know if visually if it would matter too much. I mean, some people would probably be like, oh, I want like the most realistic looking amazing game. But like really it's just player input and all that is far and wide the most important thing, I would reckon. It could be just a polygonal game, really. With super simple graphics, and I think that'd be just fine. As long as it runs well and you can do a bunch of tricks and customize a skater and get a career going with some maps that actually allow for a decent amount of tricks. Collectibles, unlocks, customization, the whole thing. Without any, like, egregious monetization going on, of course, too. Gotta unlock the stuff proper. Actually, where was that? Clean behind the ladder first. And that mud crap, I think I can get off. Yeah, also pretty much just with the weak nozzle. It looks much gooier than it actually is. Like Anton, since you're playing skate games and stuff, what is it you look for in a skate game? What keeps you looking for like what is it about Skater XL that you're wanting that the other ones don't have? I don't think I'll ever make a game like that, but still interested to know. Because with like hockey and football games and stuff, I suppose there's like the current rosters and team setups that you'd be buying the new title for. Not that anything really changes gameplay-wise. But I don't think skating's got such a robust and adapting world to it that would be what your purchase hinges on. This wall, I think. E. And then we're just about done with the top side. We can start doing with the walls. And then just the floors. I like that little stream that I'm also getting down on the floor. Just making it all wet. Probably put metal on all the edges of those walls so it doesn't get worn away by endless grinding of skaters. Yeah, this is just multi-purpose, this stuff. I don't know, I think the idea is that you'd be doing wall rides and stuff on these walls. I don't know. I don't know how skate parks work. Rogue Safety is my family name. Worry you not. I'm a trained professional. OSHA has no power here, I'm a hobbyist. OSHA D's nuts! Oh! It doesn't really work, I know, but hear me out. This place is gross, though. Like, Jesus. Do not know what happened here, but I think I got all the tops of the walls done. So I can head down and start doing the flats of the walls. Damn it. Very thorough cleaning job I'm doing, just like you would actually do so mess don't run back down to the clean destinations. Yeah, sometimes I try a little bit. I don't really care too much though, ultimately, but Why not? Ah, there it goes. I just figured, like, I already had this clean from an earlier job when I was here, and then I thought, oh, I'll just do the top bits first and just work our way down for simplicity's sake. In fact, I think I got the railing done over here too, so I'll just start on this side. Work our way across top to bottom. It's weird because everything outside is immaculate. Yeah, perfect world out there. It's just in here. Don't know, man. Got the 3rd tier washer, so we got enough power to get through this grime on the weakest setting. Very nice. One wall done. Kind of. Love this game. It's a great might as well chill game. Yeah, that's what I'm using Foot right now. Like, I got other stuff that I could play, and I might switch over to it later, but for now I'm just like, it's aight. Been a stressy couple of weeks, so chilling out with this is quite okay for me right now. If you weren't to work right now, you'd be pressure washing your patio, oath, and driveway. Patio, path, and driveway, maybe? For given value of at work, sitting next to said patio, path, and driveway. Yeah. It's working hours currently, like that's good enough. Mads Waiver, hello, welcome. Since I already got the top rim done too, it's gonna be pretty forgiving, just like rounding off the leftover bits to do here and there. Should go pretty fast. The floor is gonna be the worst, but yeah. We can always step away to a different job for a bit and come back to this and later to finish it off. I don't mind. No water on the ground. It just evaporates off. We're shooting it out so quick, the water just poof into a gas straight away. Impressive technology. Buddy said to that this game is the sort that you start playing just a half hour, but end up playing 10 hours before noticing time's flown by. It gets that way, yeah. Especially when you get your first power washer upgrade, when you can finally afford it. And now, like, the messes that required a really high jet stream, and now it's just like you breeze right over it. Oh, God. It's so nice. Like, I think there is some graffiti over here. With the first washer that I had. Look how terrible that is. It's awful. I ain't doing anything to this, and it sounds piddly and terrible. Given the yellow setting. I can't even get that off. It's awful. Terrible. But with the Prime Vista 3000, let's pop it off onto the white setting. The only thing left there is the graffiti, which easily, simply, not a problem for the 3000. A true home wrecker, this thing. So it's like, I unlocked this thing at the end of the stream last night. I was like, I don't want to stop playing. But wait, there's more, yeah. If Ron Paul Peel sold power washers, oh my god, the world would be so clean. How the heck do you make a soap out of concrete? I don't know, Park Warden. That's you with Orb of Creation, had a 13-hour session on Friday. It's like $5, should give it a shot. What even is Orb of Creation? I don't even know what it is. I wish I didn't strafe so quickly. You move slower when you're looking down, but can't really look down like that with these corner bits. Yeah, pretty okay. You know, stuff like Cookie Clicker. It's that, but active with more actual puzzle elements. Basically, incremental game where you get better and better at doing stuff and it gets more complex. Because Cookie Clicker is like a set up and let it run for a bit type game, isn't it? You're really just like loosely monitoring this setup that you've got. So you gotta keep like a loose eye on it, but generally it plays itself for a while. Kind of like Software Inc. when you get into the late game, actually. It's strange how Software Inc. just turns itself into an idler game. It's so bizarre. I'm glad it's King of Retail that's getting an official release later this year, not Software Inc. Software Inc. only just hit beta, so it's got just systems refinements to do. I'd be heartbroken if all this time had gone on and Software Inc. is like, yeah, we're officially releasing now. There's still so much to do with it, though. Like an accessible UI for one. God. Software Inc.'s UI work is pretty bad. Love the game though, but it's like Project Zomboid where you cannot just pick it up for the first time and start playing it. You gotta really study the UI and figure out what's going on. At least you don't have zombies lurching down on top of you right away. Project Zomboid just throws you into the pot and it's, oof. Not big on idlers, so you like that you're always active in Orb. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll take a look at it, but it doesn't really sound like anything that I'd really want. And that's not an invitation to gift it to me either, goddammit. I know what you're like. Okay. That's some of this upper platform done. Can't even gift it to you, regional pricing? Okay. All right. As you change stores so that you can. I don't think Steam cares too much if you change your store location. I don't know. I've not done that. It's annoying sometimes because I see a game that's on sale that I'd like to give to people, but a lot of my friends list is European and I'm still using an American Steam account. Because I still deal primarily in USD, so I haven't changed the store over. Otherwise, then PayPal throws a fit, and my bank will throw a fit, and oh god, it's so complicated. So I've always been like kind of tempted to see about doing that just for a single purchase, but I don't think I could really do that. But I can't really gift things when they're on sale because of that, though. Aha. It'd be really wild just to look and see this whole thing filling up with the water slowly. This nasty, muddy sludge that we gotta wait to drain off. Regional pricing gift limitation implemented because there's actual money laundering going on in some places. Oh, I know. The regional pricing difference and stuff is... Well, all because Steam's lazy, really. Or the publishers are lazy, or whoever does the pricing, just because they're lazy. And they don't feel like converting money, because money hard. Ugh. Global currency one. We'll get rid of daylight savings, we'll get rid of leap years, we'll get rid of regional pricing. I'll just use the same currency. Like an actual functional currency too, not a pretend currency. Imagine that! You can get rid of leap years. Nobody's gonna care. You'll be born into it, and by the time you die, you'll have already gotten used to it, and you wouldn't have known the difference. Nobody needs leap years. Oh, you know, I can buy the extension on this shop. 3000 turbo nozzle, I don't care too much about. A 3000 long extension. That's the one. $600 for a soap nozzle. Ugh, I think I ignore that. Long nozzle I definitely want, though. Get me the additional reach. And then I think this setup I'm happy enough with until we save up for $5,000 for the really professional power washer. That's just the soap container and the nozzle. The soap itself is, I think, fairly cheap. Yeah, that's just $10 per liter, which is still a decent amount, but... Much easier to swallow than this garbage Apple pricing of like, oh, here's this plastic tub, $600. Get out of here. You rat bastard. A printer business model, super expensive soap / ink. Nah, just the sprayer accessories. At some point, I'm really just watering the dirt. Help it grow big and strong. Yeah, long nozzle. Good purchase to have. So much more reach. And it brings me a lot closer to this stuff so I can get it sprayed off from further away easier. Or pressure and all that. It does account for that. Okay, so quarter pipe is... ah. There we are. Gonna say quarter pipe is so complaining that it's quite dirty. Ugh. Gross. Guess I still gotta do up here yet. This whole upper section done though. Pretty much. Yeah, the floor is going to be a long project that I think the floor I come back to. Even like some of these wall parts I might come back to. Like I think we're going to get a change of scenery here kind of sort of soon. And finish it off another time. Don't have to do it all in one go. Why though? Why what? What why? Man, right off. There's just zero drama with this washer. It's very generous with that, just rounding it all off. Sometimes I like just getting into it and it's like, nah, good enough. It's done. Okay. I suppose I will do this little section here, and then we might take a look at a different map for a bit. The railing on the fun box done? What the is a fun box? This thing? Don't think this railing's done. That's good. That railing's done. The railing there's done. This is done. We good. Why so precise? Oh, you want me to just like go like this? Sue Berry seems to have liked that actually. One heck of a filthy sidecar. If you can fit us in, I can run it up to you if that helps. I have no idea. Fucking park warden's still going on about concrete. Park warden, I do not wish to subscribe to concrete facts. Stop. Stop. It's just like, I think it's the people, like Park Warden, I think wanted me to do this job, so they just have a casual chat with you while you do this. I'm not sure why. I'd like to think you don't want to distract the player because they're just doing their own thing, zen and stuff. Did you know concrete was created by Concretus in 34 BC? It was made by Leonard in 1921. The fuck? Leonard Steele. Sorry, you've already subscribed to Concrete Facts for $12.99 a month. Unsubscribe. I said I was going to just do this upper bit, but here I am doing the floor bit too. That's how it goes. Only stops when you follow the unsubscribe link. Actively select the unsubscribe box and click on the link present on the following unsubscribe email that will be sent to you in the near future. Don't forget you gotta identify the bicycle in these images and type up at least a 500-word paragraph why you're unsubscribing from Concrete Facts. But of course, to subscribe, all you have to do is just interact with the text in any way, shape, or form. And it automatically enrolls you. For your convenience, you understand. Yeah, sorry, can't unsubscribe you online. Please give us a call. Yeah, no, that's how I risk being fucking audited and I shut down whatever payment service you've attached yourself to. I'll take the chance. Why is your credit rating so bad? I couldn't unsubscribe from Concrete Facts. And everybody would be like, oh shit, yeah, no, I get that. And they'll still give me like really cool loans. I wouldn't ever recommend actually doing that though, because they can actually fuck your credit rating if you were to do that. Okay. What a start. What else we got? Only 42% of the way done. God damn it. The motorbike and sidecar. 150, but this is going to be another gear check basically, I think, with like nasty rust spots that I got to really focus on. Got a fire station to look at. Don't know what happened to it. Okay, the little tower back here looks very annoying to do. Ha. Jesus. is dirt. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, holy shit. Did we douse the sun yet? I can't quite reach. Maybe next upgrade. Yeah, thankfully the parking lot and the floor and all that's totally fine. Like it's just the building somehow. I'm really not sure what they've done to this. It comes off easily enough. I would more or less just say, let's see what happens when it rains. I think the job is like 50% done then. Ooh. This thing is just like one good rain away from being 20% cleaned off already. There is a volcano in the distance. It's just over those trees. Back over in Ember Woods. A volcano there that's just very, very selective with who it ruins. That's probably it. Makes the most sense to me, actually. Different material down there, don't you know? Office wall, apparently. I feel like I'm not any slower while crawling. The end game job cleaning up that yellow goop in Dying Light too. Oh man, holy shit. Yeah, I'm not really getting that underside. It's a different office wall. Ah, maybe over here. No, that was already done. Don't think this part's done already. Maybe it is, though. Just gotta do the reverse side of this cladding, I think. I thought it was just this part that I got done. Okay, cool. That's a nice tiling. Eh? Oh. I had no idea. Right. That'll make the tower a lot easier, at least. Clang. What a noise this thing is. Cool. Well, yeah, you try holding the power washer for so long like this. You'd be strong too. That's just a poopy reflection. As strong as axe picking, scaffolding, and such. Yeah, man, this is what axe does in his spare time. When there's no alien threat or some such going on. You'd think he'd be lumberjacking. Nope. Power wash. Scared. As I fall and sprain my ankle and I just limp around for the rest of the map. At least then I could walk sideways at a decent speed, I suppose. Hi, Theranum. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, last one is the professional. I think the last one's just professional, actually. Yeah. Yeah, professional. I just got the heavy duty right now. Which we were up over $1,000. Like, I think we'll be getting this sooner than I think. Because I bought the long attachment for this, which costs several $100s. It's another several hundred for the soap dispenser on it.
It's been a minute, haven't it?
But I think I pass in the soap because I don't think I need it. Some Texagon tier 1, 22 months. It has been. Maybe a bit more than a minute, in fact. How you doing? How you been? Hope all is well. Thank you very much for the sub. 22 months as well. Got a few people heading up toward 2 years pretty soon. This is risky business here. Ooh, being poor, the life of a student. Ugh. For some reason, you split a rib from your sternum after having a too hard sneeze. Holy shit. Why has that happened? That's gotta be a bug. Did you put in a bug report? Hope that shit gets patched. Sounds terrible. It almost drives the theory that you could crack a rib and, like, impale a lung with a sneeze. I'm not sure if that's a cool superpower or what. I'm glad you're okay, question mark? Ah. This wasn't looking too bad to do at first, but there's a lot of weird angles on this. I should probably grab that scaffolding and park it alongside the building, and just like from the scaffolding hose over. That might work out actually. Because there's some pretty big gaps on that scaffolding. And I can rotate it if need be. Help. There we go. Okay, I can't jump while I'm holding this thing. Old injury after motocross hasn't healed proper, I guess. Okay, that sounds maybe possibly. Still sucks though. Got a titanium rod in it now though. Ooh, titanium too. Good deal. The good shit. How would the bug report be handled? Does it gotta have a QA team, or is it put into an issue queue? Well, I don't know anymore. I'm a little bit thinking that the patches just aren't happening. I feel like this is an abandoned project. There was supposed to be like some huge update, like December 2012 or something, I think. Once upon a time. But that never came. So delayed? Abandoned? I don't know. I want answers though. Because the shit feels a bit early access. I don't think I can squeeze this. Oops. Back here, can I? Yeah, almost. Almost. No, not PowerWash Sim. This is getting updates. Is that getting the side at all? Kind of. It's like areas like that I'm not so sure how I handle the best. I guess just with the ladder, and we just, while standing on the ladder, do it. Because this is... Well, no, up one more might actually be okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. Never mind. I was always hoping that bug were like that the crusty sleep shit in your eyes when you wake up. Sometimes that can kind of glitch through into the eye. And sometimes eyelashes also get stuck in the eye when they're meant to be protecting the eye. Just feels like a bit of a bug. I was hoping that'd be getting fixed up soon. Need a firmware update for that? Fuck, I hope not. Basic input output update. Back. Pancreas feels like abandonware. Gallbladder. Although the gallbladder, I think, was theorized that it might be used as like a safe harbor for like some gut flora and stuff after like intestinal issues. Like if you got like a really bad case of diarrhea or so, the gallbladder is used to act as like a temporary storage / housing, so things can get back up in order faster afterwards. Otherwise, bad diarrhea would just take out everything in there. Much worse at digesting fat as well? Okay, I didn't know that. I don't know too much about it. Last I knew, people were like, what the fuck's this thing all about? Speaking of, remember when I talked about that kidney stone you had? Did you get a kidney stone in the gallbladder? Ha. You have the weirdest injuries. Figured out why you developed it. ... Okay. I had a coworker who always had kidney stones because he always drank soda. Like, all the time soda, nothing but. Damn near boasted about how he'd have, like, 3 kidney stones per year, and it's like, that's not good. Fucking smooth bore urethra at that point. Basically not enough unsaturated fluids. Oh, okay, yeah. I thankfully haven't had the pleasure of a kidney stone. I hope to keep it that way. Actually, aside from my knee, I haven't really had any weird medical things. Just sometimes to patella feels like, you know, the side of the knee is where I belong. I wish it wouldn't. One day I might get that taken care of, though. Like hammer in support or something into the knee. Maybe deep in the ridge or so it doesn't slip out as easy. Whoops. Yeah, knee surgeries are pretty standard nowadays, I think. I don't think that's anything too wild. So it's not like I'm nervous about it or anything. It's just one of these days I gotta cough up the money and do that. Haven't had an issue with my knee though in a couple of years. Usually it's like once a year or so it gets really sore, really sharp pain. Straightening my leg out fully, there's like a really intense sharp pain that surges through, and sometimes there's like this odd pop feeling from back behind the knee. So I just am really gentle with it, and then it's fine after a couple weeks. It could be that the MCL is a bit torn or roughed up or something. I don't really know. I was just told that, oh, you have really shallow knee grooves. It's an injury that happens to kids sometimes. No, the fuck it doesn't, but alright. Whatever. Sounds like something stuck in it. I don't know if it like swells up or if it's like a bit of scarring or what it is. It's about once a year it does that though. Like if I sit kind of like how I'm sitting in my chair right now, I got like my legs are sort of crossed like beneath the chair. And usually my knee is okay with it, but some days when it's having a bit of a rougher week, it starts to complain about that, and then I know like, oh, here we go. And I gotta baby it for a while again. Dude, this rooftop is gonna take fucking ages to do. We ain't ever getting out of here. It's 1,100 bucks this job though. Really good money in it. Most of it comes off pretty easy too. Dad has a fake knee now. He was working in the carpet/flooring for 30 plus years. Ooh, yeah, that'll be rough on you. But yeah, like I said, I mean, you know, knee surgeries and all that, they're nothing too wild. You get a fake knee or some support in there. It's aight. It does look a lot like the fire station was on fire. It's true. It looks like it's just completely caked in soot. Like, I don't know if I can actually figure out what exactly this is, specifically. General, I think, actually. Crosshair dirt details. Just grime. General grime. Also some dirt streaks, moss. Nothing nuts. Yeah, a lot of birds chirping. You hear a crow every once in a while. I mean, there is a forest right there. I mean, it's a pine forest, so not a whole lot living in it actually, but Pine trees suck. I hate them. They're stupid. They're big dum-dums. Leaving their pine needles everywhere, blocking out all the sun. They don't have the courtesy to sleep during winter. Make the soil more acidic. Blech. We got a lot of pine that grows around here that was planted like back during the World Wars and all that, because it's fast growing generally. So they planted a bunch of that. And I think it's like a beetle or something was starting to eat them. And a lot of folks are like, oh, thank God, because on one hand, we're in a nature preserve, so we can't really do a whole lot to the stuff. Like, it's against the law, really. It's very just let it do what it does. If a tree falls over, you just leave it there. Unless it's, like, obviously in the way. So you just kind of let nature run its course here. And, the pine trees, which aren't really meant to be here per se, taking up all the space, is quite annoying. But they were doing, up until I think a year or two ago, they were doing the whole thing where, like, they plant in some trees that actually belong, and they cut out some of the trees here and there, so a bit of space is made. But I think nowadays they're not allowed to do that even. So it's just like a really slow process of eventually the pines are dying off and what belongs here is slowly growing in. It's going to be like 30 years, but... Ugh. Thing about carpet/flooring is that after they carry rolls of carpet into the rooms they're working at, they tend to kick the rolls into position with the inside of their feet. Jostles the knees quite heavily, so in 30 plus years, chipping away at a knee. Those carpet rolls can weigh up to 170-ish kilograms. Yeah, and also stapling in the edges and all that. You're like on all fours and you slam the top of your knee into the tool. There's also that. That's rough work. Can totally understand how you'd wreck a knee doing that. Oops. All the trees over here just really want to be on fire at least once a year, so either we clean them out or they clean us out. Yeah, some areas. Although nature's got kind of a funny way of working with that. I think there's some seeds and all that that require the heat of a fire to burst open so they can do their stuff. It's got ways to work with that. kind of cool. Spraying the stuff right back into the wall I just did. Not looking forward to doing that over there. And for the rest of that, we bring the scaffolding over. So for now, I leave it. Think then. There we go. Okay, that must have been still on just the garage roof then. Okay. I don't know if crouching is what allowed me to get in there or what. I don't know. I do not have the rotating nozzle, no. I was thinking I could maybe save up and not get it. Rust. It is actually rust. Impressive. Power washing rust off. We did an antique car before that had that on, and I was power washing it, and I was kidding when I said that was rust. It actually was, though. Antique car, and I'm power washing the rust off. Wow. I feel like I need to call my lawyer and give him a heads up. I guess sandblasting. Either way, you're removing material, though, and for a car, that's not good. That's not okay. Wow, I'm actually getting the rust off with this, too. That's really impressive. I fully wasn't expecting that. I thought I would just do this in layers or so. Alright. Ah, okay, no, this rust I can't. Alright. And suddenly some money rolling in. We haven't, like, actually finished cleaning anything in a while. Alright. So, rust, huh? Is it even possible to get rid of the rust with this one? Yeah, okay. But I have to use that, right? Yeah, green can do it, but it takes a bit. So yellow it is. Actually, even yellow's struggling a little bit, I'm noticing. So what, is the final level gonna be like a tank I gotta power wash? And the whole thing's gonna be just rusted? Like bullet holes in it for me to power wash off? Is that where we're going with this? It's just that front side that's rusty. I wonder how much I actually gotta get rid of. Power wash a power washer? Well, that's just co-op play. We can already do that. Afterwards, I restore it to turn the tank into the ultimate power washer. Ah, that'd be great. Water splashing everywhere. Fine. Okay. And then the top to finish off the cladding. And also roof. Ugh. Where is my ladder, actually? That's still at the side, maybe? Yeah. All right. Just this now, I think. Very satisfying, this game. Big fan. Exactly what I want. Just something really just chill. Relaxed. Some of that moss is a problem. I'd probably have to do a second pass for that. Okay. Let's, or so. Fire exit roof. You're reading fire exit proof. No fire exits here, or else. Just like mowing a lawn. Yeah, second pass is actually getting up the moss. I won't have to switch nozzle for it after all. Yeah, fire station is caked in soot. It was one hell of a fire. It's those microwave burritos. They're very risky. Just like Project Zomboid. You never know when it's gonna go. Microwaved eggs? Microwaved instant coffee, perhaps. Not even once. I know the risks. Lawn mowing simulator gives you motion sickness somehow. Is that first person also? Or is that one third person? How many episodes of Prey do I have recorded so far? Probably 4.5. I've got 2 is going up tonight, and then part 3 I think will be going up maybe tomorrow night. I'm enjoying Prey. It's kind of satisfying that, I mentioned it a bit on Discord already, but that whole thing where you're like backtracking to explore places you've already been to, now that you've got like the key to get through. But like you're going back through an area, but like it's not necessarily safe. So it's like familiar, but there's still a little bit of unknown mixed in there, and I don't know. I never know what it is about that. I like it a lot, though. I'm getting that a lot from Prey. There's areas with Prey where I think I'm being really cute and clever with how I'm getting around, and I'm like afraid of breaking things by going about it such a weird and wild way, but it seems like they've already kind of accounted for that being a possibility. So it's like I'm not actually breaking anything. And then I found like a little weapon kit or something there, and it's like, oh hey, look at that. Or a suit repair or something. So that's nice. I don't really have many complaints about Prey this far. Having a few hours into it. Familiar yet threatening. It's horror, isn't it? Yeah, generally, yeah, somewhere in there, but it's like some aspect, like, because ultimately it's just backtracking is what it is, but for some reason, I always use Resident Evil 1 and 2 as the example, where there's a door like here that like you start next to, but you can't go through there yet. But like eventually you go through the game and you know, you go off into some other area for a while and then you end up coming back to this first area and now you've got the key for this door. And something about that is just really satisfying to me. At its core it's just backtracking, but something about it just makes it so much more enjoyable for me than just simple backtracking. Because oftentimes things are a bit different when you go back. Like, it was clear at one time, but now things are a bit different and more dangerous again, so it's still familiar, but not 100%. I like that a lot. If I ever played Supraland, way more puzzle focused, but also a game where you gain new abilities to backtrack to find new stuff in familiar places. Very kid-friendly presentation though, with everything being toys. Nothing I played. Sounds familiar though. Supraland. Getting into quite a lot of mossiness over here. I think it might be a psychological thing, because I also kind of get that where if I'm playing a game for a Let's Play, but I have to load up the save outside of recording just to check something or get a screen cap for a recording or something, I also kind of get that feeling of like familiar yet different. So I'm not sure if it's something that can really be utilized in game development or if it's just like a personal psychological thing. That's how it goes sometimes. Okay, this bitch. If we just look at it from here, it's done. we'll be back to it. What's worse is when I come back to it, we've done like nothing down below. So we're gonna load back into it and be like, whew, we got a lot of work to do. Because in a way, we kind of sort of do. In a way. Forest cottage, motorbike, and sidecar. I expect this to be a bit rusty and nasty. I guess I can check it out quick. It's only 150 bucks, which is kind of bad. Oh god, could you imagine if you had to like track your footprints and stuff all over? You could make this game very, very difficult if you wanted to. it does look like I'm a Simpsons character with this glove on, you're right. 200 bucks for gloves? Are you kidding me? Ah. Ah. Dabba dee dabba die. I'm not sure what the trick is with this mission. Mission? Job. Because a lot of this is just basic grime. It's just a lot of weird angles, which earlier levels already have kind of taken care of. That a fender? Wonder if a hard mode for this game would be fun? Imagine having the wrong pressure for glass and it shatters. Oh god. That turned it into a big ball lake. I'd pass on that. I'm waiting for my glove to change color. Ugh. Yeah, it's blue now. Alright, so Forest Cottage now. It looks like it could be annoying because the roof is so steep. Oh. I see. Great. Well, at least these are all segments, so we can take it just piece by piece.
No! No!
Yes.
See that the satisfying aspects of this game were too difficult to resist.
Yeah. Yeah, especially with the new power washer. I couldn't stop. Thank you, Club Prism, for the 1,000 bits. Good morning to you. How you doing today? We made some decent progress at the skateboard park. We got to go back and do the a couple walls and the floor still, but we're getting there with it. Currently thirsty and groggy. Coffee and then some water. Don't drink coffee. Well then fine, just have water then. Don't drink coffee. I never drank coffee before either, really. Not until I got to Germany. So what, rust? Yeah. Just blast that right off, no problem. Get that rust out of ye. Clang. What is that? Ah. Lichen. All sorts of wildlife on this, and pretty sure there is an owl in there somewhere. For some reason. Seems a bit early for an owl. So much power. Ah. Two liters of water. Mwah. It's a lot of water. Almost done with the wall. Since they've been working on multiplayer, now they should release a deathmatch mode. Pulls each other to death. It's basically Splatoon, but just clean. I think we got a world hole in here. Yeah, ish. Begs the question, what next? Housework Simulator featuring iron and bathroom cleaning? I got House Flipper installed. Don't tempt me. Choose your next words carefully. I got a hankering to flip a house. Bubblegum is what this is. Yeah, it's bubblegum. And that's all connected. Yeah. Well, actually, I think this little section of foundation is its own. Yeah, that's a different piece over there. A dude running to bring money into a bank? Makes me kind of want to be doing one of these jobs, but it's like I'm obviously covering up a crime. Tried car detailing simulator. It was quite relaxing. I think I got sent a key for that by the publisher. It looked pretty bare bones. Yes, we moved here just a week after that bank robbery, but people move house all the time. Okay. Can't tell sometimes if it's a shadow or if it's a smudge. A fine start. This is another one of those jobs where we're just wait for a bit of rain, really. Valet Simulator? Holy shit, I'd be terrible at that. Could you imagine me playing Valet Simulator? I like have to drive cars carefully and park them for other people to make money. So we're going bankrupt, right? I'd like to earn a bit of money so I can decorate a house. Cheers. Hearing things. I don't know if an orc's gonna ambush me. Should I know? Maybe. You judging me? Bird poo. That's gone. Turn that into a fine mist. It's a little difficult to see the schmutz around. Gotta be honest. And that's how I died. And then I sued them, and I made dozens of dollars. Really just flexing in case a wyvern shows up, thinks about ambushing me. Show off how strong my knees are, and it'll be like, whoa, I'm not fighting that, you kidding me? Wyverns hate strong knees. More bubble gum. Why is there bubble gum all over your chimney? And why does the bubble gum come off so easy? I'm coming in. Oh, never mind. Wyverns hate clean roofs. Yeah, that too. They need nasty, wretched, and fetid shieling tiles? Shingles. Ugh. To roost on. Wyverns also roost. I know, you're learning so much today. Hey, Nick. Doing fine. Mostly fine. Somewhat fine. I'm okay. Things are swell. How are you? So, steep roof. Wow, I'm tall. I didn't realize I was prone that whole time. So roofs are okay to do then, I guess. That was the big thing. Whether or not I could, from on top of the roof, easily would just like wash down. This bubble gum. Goddamn. Oh yeah. Got this extension too still. Jitterbug, hello to you too. Welcome. You doing? Don't make me fall. Ugh. Yeah, okay, that's just lighting. Okay. Come on, scaffolding. Let's go. Or not. Why is there water? Why is there so much water in the fireplace? Why is there bubblegum in the fireplace? This house. Howdy, Kieran. Welcome, welcome. Being watched. Last level will be clean your suit after all this work. Here, take this flamethrower. I expect it to be a really nasty, rusty tank that they want restored or something. Okay, that's that pretty much done. Now, I guess this face of it. I just got the reach for that. As far as I know, this is the longest extension that I've got. I skipped the short and medium ones. If I need to go further, I just got to use a tighter jet. The window's not done yet. Goes. A jetpack. Yes. That's where the soot's coming from. How much more effective is soap actually in this? A lot. If you got like a rusted fence or something, you want to go with soap because it's got a big area. But if you match the material for the soap, it's got the power of basically the tight jet, but the radius of like a big circular white nozzle. Intricate areas with a lot of angles and a tough stain helps a ton. At this point, I've got a strong enough power washer that it's not so useful, but early on you'll use it for a bit. For like the wooden fencing. Mid-game you'll use it a little bit for some of the rust, probably. Imagine power washing a gingerbread house. I kind of want to, though. Do I have to not damage the house? Oh yes, hello Mr. and Mrs. Biscotti. I'm here to power wash your gingerbread house. Intricate piped icing. Yeah, if it doesn't dissolve away, it's going to be a pain to clean around all that. A lot of weird ridges and stuff. Gotta like hose out the gingerbread man's belly button and all that. Ugh. Why is there bubblegum in that? Ugh. Okay, I was working on this side of the house. Let's finish this first before I get distracted with all that. The sill's done, huh? Okay. When do I get the BFG, the big fluid gun? 4,000 more bucks. It's actually quite a lot easier going from down below on the roof.
The bling sound when you finish a section is very satisfying.
Oh, it's so great if you do it up just right, that you do just about everything except like a little spot on each, then you go with the big wide one and just ding 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 ding. Ah, that's the stuff. Thank you, Shack Attack. 23 months. One more month for 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, White Nozzle's not quite doing it. Hey, how you doing, Ash? Yeah, hard edges count too, unfortunately. For the most part, though, like, just on the little teeny tiny windowsills, is it really a problem? On a lot of stuff, like the big edges like this, you can just ignore. Sometimes the underside you can ignore, because once you get like 80% of the grime off, it's clean enough and it just rounds it all off. So, it's not so bad. Like, the upper and lower bit of this, I probably don't need to do. Well, maybe, actually, depending. What all is counted as that timber frame? Yeah, alright. So, the timber frame's gonna be annoying like that. Good enough. And... no. Not yet. You don't wanna? There we go. I think that's this whole side done now, then. And this side done. And this side's done. Just the front left, really. Nice. Scope or a laser sight or something on this, yeah. A 4x reflex sight, maybe? For faster target acquisition. ACOG. ACOGs are a little, they're a little more closed off, aren't they? I was thinking like the kind of a boxy looking one. It's like a really skinny frame. Or maybe that's the ACOG and the reflex sight is usually like the rounder one. Might be. I don't fucking know. Look, just put some glass on top of the gun. I'll figure it out. Rain down onto my face. Lower roof. Still has something. Lower roof. Ah, that's also the upper bit. Okay. Got it. Yeah, the bigger the thing, because it's just percentage based, the bigger the thing, the easier it is. Like, I probably don't have to do the inner seam of this roof at all. You see on the top left how much progress we've got on it already. I'll figure it out. Proceeds to blue tack a magnifying glass to the top of it. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I do. What's it to ya? Yoink. I'll swing back around for the foundation later. Well, if I blast a hole in something, that's also clean, right? Speedrun this with no highlight category. Ugh. I mean, really, that's just being efficient about it. Actually, like, planning out how you want to do it. Ugh. Gross. There are speedrun categories for this. No soap, any equipment, and base equipment. Heck yeah. That comes right off. Phew. You know what, though? That just means that we gotta work hard and we gotta place in Best Forklift Simulator before anybody else. We can be #1 for a bit. Yeah, there's a window hiding and all that. Hard to believe, right? And the tip top of this. Okay. Back down. Holy fuck, I just had a thought. You know what's worse than speedrunning this game? Moderating the speedruns for this game. Oh my god. That's a fresh hell. Damn near. Then we can head back to the skate park and progress a little more in that. I think that's just a shadow. Go. Come on, main roof. There we are. That upper bit of the window frame I gotta get. I don't have a normal ladder, do I? I do, never mind. Gotta wash that rust off. Some timber frames, a wall, and 2 window frames. Right. Yeah. That's it. Speed run's over. We fucked it. 3 more timber frames and an entire this wall. Yeah, gross. My bad. And 3 more timber frames, huh? Haha! Whew. Time to fix up my poor little Trixie. She's all mucked up. God, I don't know. Maybe. Does it pay? I love how it doesn't have the scaffolding as a thing, so I'm just like jumping and flying around. Alright. We got an SUV to clean up now, I guess. Apparently. Back to the skate park. Got some good progression on this. Did the top ridges of all the walls around, most of the railings, and started up with the upper platforms on this section. Guess we'll do this part now. Power wash while being on a skateboard? Could be handy for maintaining a low velocity for side to side. I'd actually maybe use that. Poof. What? It's just like a yada yada, you get the idea, so it's clean. Poof. Damn. Wish a magic force finish your jobs when you're 99% done. You're just like working away at something, 82% finish, then poof, done. Ta-da! That'd be great. You just take care of the bigger bulk of the work, and a lot of the small details just fill themselves in. Sitting in on one of those meetings, the meeting's mostly over, and poof, you're back into your desk or so. No more meeting. You got the gist of it. Speaking of meetings, where's Lithriandel at? The hell? Ugh. Not sure how I missed that whole section. This week's been fairly light on puns. Just weird to me. Feels strange. Weird for me, but relaxing for Hobbs. Yeah, I suppose so. Although Hobbs is gone most of the stream doing her hike, so I don't know if she gets the puns anyway. She found a cheat code.
Blueprint acquired.
What do you call a cow on death row? Dead meat D.
Almost. Thank you, Cloud Prism. Death meat D. Shit. But hey, we got a new blueprint Ackward, so that's nice. What could it be? The new blueprint is a shitty pun. Great. I'll make 12 of those. Blueprint for more better water bottles? Or a new cool nozzle? I just got to figure out how to get some titanium to make that. Would you get out of here, ball? It's in the way. Going through Project Ozone 3 on Keppa, and it's hell as everything needs machines you don't have yet. Project Ozone 3 on Keppa? I know the words. A taco truck at the skate park for like a month. Yeah. Yeah, not the good tacos either. It's a pretty shitty skate park, am I right? Cause there's poop everywhere. Minecraft mod and increased difficulty. Oh, okay. I think Minecraft is on my to-do list pretty soon as well. Haven't played it in a while, even longer since I streamed it. Getting to be about time again, I think. I still keep thinking I got a setting beneath this one that isn't the red one. I don't know if it'd be, well, it'd be definitely single player. I don't think I'd want to be hosting a server for streaming. I'm quite happy just doing my own thing in it. I don't know if it would be modded or just vanilla, because I haven't played vanilla since, like, fucking ages. Underwater stuff was, like, very, very new when I last played vanilla. So it'd be kind of a new experience to me either way. Yeah, it's sometimes tough streaming, like, multiplayer, because, it's just hard to keep an eye on everything that's going on, to keep a plan, because you kind of got to think ahead and be like, okay, well, what am I going to do next? I'm not just sitting here staring at a wall. Because I'm, you know, streaming and all that. And with a community of people doing different things at different times, it becomes a little bit rough to do that, unless they're also streamers, in which case you sort of just naturally have that in mind, like, oh, we're streaming, so, you know, it's just, you act a bit different then, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Like, I wouldn't do Project Zomboid with just, like, an open server, but I could see myself streaming it with other streamers in a server. There we are. A nice strawberry pool. Oh. Whereas something like EDF, yeah, EDF, it doesn't really matter too much what people are doing, because you're all doing the same thing, and that's just kill hostile forces. So that works out quite well. Like Valheim streaming that with viewers would be fucking awful. Terraria, same deal. Yeah, it's like a strawberry. What? What do you think? A red kiwi? Get out of here. Watermelon? No, strawberry. Oh, sick grind. Oh, manual. Oh, into another grind. I beefed it. Fuck. With those kind of open games, Terraria, Zomboid, Valheim, etc., need a fixed group with whom you can play so no one progresses too far on their own or cheeses through the game or whatever. Everyone would kind of need to be on supporting role for the streamer. Yeah, and I don't want it to be like I'm calling the shots and telling people what to do. But that's why I say, like, if I'm with other streamers, then I could see it working out because, well, they're streamers, so they sort of already know, like, how that flow is meant to go. And all that. They just kind of know, out of habit, not to do anything too wild. It's a lot harder to do that with quote-unquote randoms, and unless I'm sitting there calling the shots, telling people exactly what to do and all that, which I don't really want to do. So it's a bit rough. But saying that, again, things like EDF and all that work out quite okay, because it's just a singular purpose. It doesn't really matter too much. The gear and stuff that you bring on is limited to what level it is, so nobody can go in and just steamroll through everything. Not like do this, do that, but kind of fixed rules for, like in Terraria, no progressing on their own. Like, here, let me finish this game real quick and kill these bosses for you, or something stupid like that. Yeah. Yeah, you can set ground rules like that. And that's fine enough, I can do that, but no. Something like Minecraft, I could be like finding a cool cave and going through it, and then somebody else runs through and just torches the hell out of everything, and I have no idea where anything is anymore, and they already mined up some stuff and closed off some areas, and another couple people are just doing a mine shaft straight down, and it's like, okay. It's a little too loosey-goosey, yeah. But, like you said, if you're playing with the same people, streamers or not, if it's just the same group of people, you can kind of set the groundwork and be like, okay, this is how I expect things to go, and this is what I want from it. And then they're in on it, so they know. Why were you the example? Example for what? I didn't use you as an example. Not that I know of, anyway. Streamers sitting out a throne and being like, you explore there and you gather those is not fun to watch too? Yeah, no, not at all. That's why I think it's generally just easier being with other streamers doing that stuff, because then that takes care of all of that. Everybody's already in the know, and some streamers are probably quite okay just having things opened up to everybody, and it just always works out somehow. It could be a personality thing too. Not really for me though. I generally don't really get along with people. So that complicates things a bit too. I'm actually, like, damn near extremely introverted. Like, I was always 100% completely prepared to just be alone in life, doing my own thing. Never ever expected to be in a relationship or any of that. And I was fine with it. But the opportunity came. And I figured there wouldn't be another chance. So why not see how it goes? All right. We just got this rise to finish off. We're ignoring that back section, this weird thing we gotta do, and then just the floor. This is going along fairly smoothly, actually. Did I not say your name when I said people rushing ahead? No, no. I don't think I even mentioned people rushing ahead. I ain't calling out names. I ain't putting anybody on the spot. Shit. Going mad then. You might be. Also always on the verge of hermit for life too, honestly. Only a few people that seem determined to stop you or keeping you from it. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. Like, for me, it's not because, like, I've given up on society or anything. I'm personally just quite independent. Like, I don't really need anybody for emotional support. I don't expect anything like that. I'm prepared just to go it alone. I don't know if I'd say that I'd be prepared to be a hermit, but generally all I need in life is just like a friend, maybe. Tops. I just never really have that desire or need or want or anything. I'll just talk to myself if I really need the social interaction. And that might be where it starts. I feel like talking to yourself isn't meant to really fulfill a social need, but for me it does. So I think that might be where that comes from. Oof. Now, how do we... Ah, the ball ended up with the my ball sting. That's nice. Guess we could just, like... zoop, cut this off. The only thing that worries you about hermit life is having medical emergencies and being unable to get help in time. Yeah, I think hermit's maybe just a bit extreme. I don't think I'd ever call myself a hermit, or be prepared to be a hermit. Some folks probably can, but I don't really know enough about everything to do that. I need other humans existing around me, but they don't really have to be like a part of my life per se. Like, grocery stores are pretty cool. That white spray is just straight up static. It's just white noise. I guess they'll sort of turn into white noise at some point. After PowerWash Simulator, Power Nap Simulator. There you go. I think tomorrow, we try out some House Flipper. I think I'd be ready for that. I'm really curious where this game goes with future levels. So I'm not going to write it off quite yet, but I think tomorrow at least. House Flipper.
Drag race in this skate park? Dear God, the skid marks.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it? It's really awful. I think it capped tier 1, 20 months on a 5-month streak. How you doing? How you been? All the walls and railings and everything, like, this is actually looking pretty nice compared to how it started. I mean, I haven't really done much over here yet. It gives you the idea of what it was like. Some nasty graffiti on there too that I gotta power off, and oh jeez. But yeah, a little bit of House Flipper, I think tomorrow would be cool. We'd have to start a new game though, I think, because if there is a save, it's the Let's Play save from Once Upon a Time, which I'm pretty sure the game's changed a bit since then. so we'd be starting over. But I don't think that'd be too bad. Ass flipper? Yeah, I mean, maybe that too. If it's allowed on Twitch, I don't know. House flipper, though. That's what I was originally thinking. Isn't that hop shop to flip asses? Maybe? Sounds kind of odd. Hey, Rayote! Welcome, howdy. What you been up to? Been a little while. Now, House Flipper's a nice game, though. Also, fairly chill and relaxing, just like flipping and renovating houses and stuff. Taking on contracts and using the money that you get from the jobs to fund future jobs and also to decorate your own house that you're working on, which you can also eventually sell when you get it done up. And then you can buy a new property and do it again. It's pretty solid. As far as these strange simulation games go, that's probably one of the best ones. Definitely the most feature complete. And there's even an announcement of a House Flipper 2. If I play my cards right, the developers might even notice me. And maybe I get House Flipper 2 early access or something. That'd be nice. I'd be down for that. DLC for House Flipper. Let me check actually. I might have one or two. Oh god, I have 4 DLC. Fucking hell. Apocalypse Flipper, Cyberpunk DLC, Garden DLC, HGTV DLC. Apparently I've got some DLC. I might have all the DLC. Okay, no, there's also luxury DLC. There's a Farm and Pets DLC that are free. But luxury DLC I don't have. Might have to grab that. I don't mind just having all of the content. From what I remember, I enjoy the game enough that I'd be okay with just having all of that. Good stuff. So if you like the kind of chilled, laid-back whatever of this game, you'll probably also like House Flipper.
Been moving my shop around in preparation for some renovation.
Oh.
Lots of moving £2,000 machines by myself with help of long levers and a pallet jack.
Ah. Tongue. Ugh. No tongue, Brian, please. Yeah, thank you very much. 5 months, tier 1 sub. Yeah, good to hear you're still kicking around. Happy to see ya. Yeah, your shop is busy looking. From what I see in the screenshots. Screenshots? Real life screenshots. Pictures, that's what those are called. God damn it. It's not easy with me. Yeah, I thought there was, like, thicker stuff here. That's why I switched back to the green, but I think we can get away with just the white nozzle for a while. Oh no, yeah, we got... Some of the mud splats and grime don't really get cleaned up with that. Alright. Never mind. I was right. Was watching that forklift stream, getting very jealous and noticed you were live and got very excited. That forklift game was nice. Shame there wasn't a bit more to it. And I really would like to have like a day-to-day schedule going on where I'm managing a warehouse with that. That'd be just, oh, that'd be perfect. Yeah, some of that darker colored. I don't know what that is. Ink? I don't think we've had any oily surfaces yet, actually. That's still a thing to come. Because even the really fancy power washer, the professional duty one... Okay, no, that does do a little bit oily. So there's that. So maybe we get to, maybe we power wash Wayout's workshop next or something, I don't know. You got some oily patches on the ground for me to power wash away? I'll do it. Encrusted. Yeah, man. The good stains. Or it makes you think, sure could use a pickaxe right now. Just need a stronger power washer. Does that washer of mine work on hedges? Sure. There hasn't been a single thing this can't blast away. I'll wreck some hedges. I think Park Warden might be cooking up a new job for me. Maybe we carve out like marble statues and stuff too for people. That'd be nice. Ta-da! Alright, I think that's this entire, well, like, 3/5 done. Really. Just this small section back here. Made pretty okay time with it. I fear the firefighter's place is going to be a bit rougher to do, though. I don't really have a great way to handle that. That just kind of is what it is. I guess just pull up the scaffolding next to it and just have at it little by little. Oh yeah, it tells me up there 80%, 4/5, yeah. I forgot it told me up there. I'm just so immersed. Chat spam complete, huge mess uploaded. Oh, jeez. Such power, the yellow nozzle. Can this thing do hedges? I can blast rust off of things with this. Hell yeah, I can do hedges. Any way to go back in the chat log after it clears? Saw someone mention a Bridgeport, but you didn't read it before switching computers. Don't think so, no, unfortunately. It's ZK said, ha, I just checked Discord. I'm currently refurbishing an old Bridgeport too. I think only moderators can go back in the chat log. I don't think there's any way for anyone else to. Yeah, well, yeah, mods can go back only so far. Which I think is a message limit. There might also be a time limit attached to that too. I'm not too sure. Might be both. Oh yeah, duh. I guess you could check the VOD. Although checking the VOD during a live stream can be a little bit finicky sometimes. Especially if you only really want to go back like a couple minutes previous. That's something that YouTube does quite nicely with the whole like going back in time a little bit. You can actually rewind the stream a little bit. Or entirely, I think, actually. We're doing it. We're gonna finish the skate park today. I got a half hour to do it. I think I can manage. Don't think we're going to be getting the professional power washer though. That's going to take quite a few jobs. Which I'm surprised how many jobs there are in this. It just keeps going. The Wonders of Starbound, called Night of Fire on a harp. Yeah, you got the instruments that you can use in that, can't you? Can you play some of the music from Outer Wilds, though? A cat was skating too. I know, right? A cat doing a sick ollie over here. Wow. Laying down in the gook. That's how much I'm trying here. It's just static. Would be silly to wear a suit on an outdoor job like this. Well, I mean, I am me, though. I could see myself pulling a red checkered suit. Brown fedora. Black socks, of course. Come on, gallery bench. Let's get clean. Oof. What is that? Chewing gum? Ugh, wash that off. Gross. Speaking of TVs, your TCL screen for the shop computer has such a bad screen burn problem. Just watching this for 5 minutes has burnt Yeti live on the screen for the rest of the day. Wow. Awesome. You get to see the money that I've got and the tool that I'm using in the bottom corner. Chewing gum, supposedly. There we are. Why do you want to wash your truck now? Why am I doing this to you? I'm sorry. It's really relaxing though. I could even buy soaps and stuff and soap things if I have a trouble getting it off. This power washer's strong enough, I don't really need that though. But it's an option. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is this so light of a mess that I can just use an empty, an empty soap canister to do it? I got a little bit of multi-purpose, I think, still, actually. A little bit of multi-purpose. Oh. Don't really need it for any of this, but... And now we're out. Nah. Nope. Have to have soap. It's too weak to do anything to it otherwise. Yeah, I forgot how terrible this thing was. Ugh. How piddly sounding. Ah, so that's why I thought I had a setting beneath yellow. The angle is a lot stronger on this. Oops. That's like twice as wide. Damn. Alright, so that explains that mystery. Off to the races I go. Ah, okay, never mind. It may not be so extreme. I didn't have the long bit on this. Never mind. I'm not sure which gate and rail it means, but we'll figure it out. Spotless. The entrance gate has a small spot in the inner top left. All right. Ah. It's the gate. And rail, we're not sure yet. Come on. Round off for me. You know you wanna. Look how massive the surface is. Oh, I see. Gallery floor, skate park floor. Ah, never mind. Yeah. Alright, and then some rail. Is it you? No. Is it... Is it you? No. Railing. Is it you? It's you. Yeah! Nice. Ah. I think the rounding off is a little too gracious. Because it's like, you got like 80% of it, but really it's like, I should just like take out the last couple percent, I think. Which for small things is like basically nothing. For a really large thing like this whole floor, it'd pretty much just be like the last half of a strip that it might round off, which, yeah, still. It's just, yeah, it's a little too early, I reckon, though. And this fire station, fucking hell, man. I don't know about this. Don't really have much time left, but, we got what? We got the roof done before. The roof in this little section. That's it, though. Just this little section. I guess I can work a little more on the face here. Power wash involves hot water. Should change wording on my ad to pressure wash unless I'm planning to upgrade soon. Look here, you pedantic shit. No one cares. You know what I mean. Exactly. If they got an issue with it, they can clean their own things. With or without water. And you know what? They can call it whatever they want. I don't mind. Rip window. I like how it's just dust also. Okay, there's dirt streaks and mold on there too. Okay, good. This thing is so caked in mold, I can't imagine what the inside looks like, so I'm not too worried about the people in there. Me blasting their window. I think they got bigger problems, maybe. It's a nice looking tile. Is this some more rust? No, that's mold. There's a bit of rust. Get it? Problem solved. And that's why you call me a professional. Well, look, if you got a problem with me spraying the rust with water, what if I tell you there's a little bit of salt in this water, too? To give it a little bit of abrasiveness. Salt water for rust. We had a lot of rusty cars in Illinois because of that. They use like actual salt for the roads, for the icy winters. Whew. It started to get a little too expensive, so they stopped doing that and started using just, I think it was pure sand or so. It might have been a mix. I'm not sure exactly. But like everybody's car in Illinois, it was just rusty. That's just how it was. It was just the norm. Some of it's so bad that you couldn't even really use a jack to get the car up because you'd just be puncturing holes into the bottom of it everywhere because of all the rust. Good times. Okay. It's taking shape. It's coming to form. It's slowly happening. Very slowly. I'm just glad I've already done the entire roof and this upper bit. That makes me feel fairly okay. But then there's this also. We got a fucking tower out here to do too. Inside and outside. The whole The whole thing needs to be condemned. That'll be great. What a job. It's already like fairly clean over here. Or so. I've not tried tear down. It's on my list. I think you got a wish listed. I think. I may or may not take a look at that. I don't know. Maybe. I think tomorrow we're doing some house flipper for sure. I'm down for that. That sounds like a nice fun time. Renovating houses, painting them up, furnishing them and all that. Working on our own house in the meantime, demolitioning walls, tearing things apart. Oh, it'll be good. Maybe, hopefully. I think anyway. That's, yeah, clean the Mars rover, huh? Take a quick check. How can you get this man to play it? Ask nicely and I'll get around to it eventually. We got some low gravity too. Nice, 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 nice. Not terribly low gravity. Martian dust. Well, it comes off pretty nice. It comes off nice. Huh. I'll consider teardown, but tomorrow is house flipper. Maybe after house flipper I try it out. I don't know. Depends how long this whole thing goes on for. We'll see. But hey, until then, thanks everybody for stopping in. Why do I have 62 stars? Do I spend stars? I don't know. Stars are probably used for like unlocking levels or something. Until tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't touched house flipper since the Let's Play, which was years ago. So I'm looking forward to trying it out again.